But don't get me wrong, it's a good amount. Grizzmaster? That's 4 years, dude. Thank you. The record break was 2007 or 2008 packs, something like that. He has no grace. This calm has a funny face. Grizz, it's good to see you, dude. Thank you for that sub. So break number 2 is the half feast. Break number 3 is regular size. Then break number 4 is feast, half feast, small. All right, break number 1. Yes. We finally saw the first one. What's up, Clyde? Watch it from work. It's nonstop. Hey, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Let me take care of all the gift cards all at once here. All right, we got Mr. Red, Dominic, Strike. What's up, Tater Tot? Hello. How are you doing today? Sorry, I'm just like making sure I get all these gift cards done. The gaming end of the year, I'm gonna try to get a couple of those done. I just wanted to start opening because we got a couple feasts and mini feasts and all that. Strike, I got your gift card. I haven't forgotten, don't worry. And I appreciate you reminding me. Just finished your midterm. How do you feel about it? I bet you did great. No, you're not a pest at all, dude. I appreciate it. It's hard to remember everything like all at once. All right, let me give out Beige books. What did I think about last night's raid? I mean, it went well. Surprisingly, it went well with randoms. And I got a weapon and a belt, so it was pretty good. Definitely a long road from being like an actual group of 10 at least. Ah. Okay. Should be completely caught up. I'll do the gaming stream ones soon. I promise. The You know, it would be nice if the bot did that, but you know who doesn't do it? The bot. So, this is my life. All right. Cheers. We're going to get some heat tonight. Very excited. Still spots available. You could be the bot. I don't want to add like responsibilities for people then. Like it's I don't want to like put someone in that role and then like let's say life gets busy for you and then you can't do like then you're going to feel like horrible even though I don't expect it. It's just let me worry about it. It's okay. Let's get some heat. All right. I appreciate it though. Very, very much so. You're saving up for a very big boy slab? Nice. No, I know. I know. I just, like, I want people to enjoy being here. I don't want to, like, add responsibilities and stuff. Got your eyes on a couple of slabs that aren't cheap? Well, they're probably relatively cheaper than what they will be as time goes on. Hold on, I'm just grabbing a water and we are opening. All right. That was to be a secret? Oh, I saw what you said. All right, I'm just going to take a picture of this and put it on the Instagram story because it's too beautiful of a feast. Send it. Okay, what game is this from? Is this Pokemon Stadium? Yep. When you're choosing the rental Pokemon. I felt like I was holding in a sneeze for a second. Who's hitting me with a sub? What's up, real man? Thank you for that sub. 70% win rate on ladder. Dude, Battlegrounds is turned into like I hit like almost. Why are people calling me in the middle of making a story? Yeah. But yeah, what I was saying was I hit like 5,500, almost 6K. Everyone just plays like as aggro as possible in Battlegrounds is actually like insane. I feel like half the top four is established by like turn 4 or 5. No, I haven't. You played at Battlegrounds where 5 people quit turn 1. So there's a. I was reading online. You know how like you can only take a max of 15 damage while the room is full and people need to hit 10 gold. If someone quits, you could take more than 15 damage. And people said that they queue together deliberately, and then one quits, or they'll have a second account quit, so they could pump out damage. I don't know why. I guess like it gives you a little bit more of an edge on one of the accounts, but like with that logic, you should just play on both of them. Like I don't know. Yoshi's Story, dude. I forgot about Yoshi's Story. Wow. That just brought me back. Dragon Ball is the best. You like anything Red Ribbon? The Red Ribbon Army, dude? Who's your favorite character, Mr. Red? Is it Captain Ginyu? depends on the show. What? Dragon Ball Z is the show. Hello? You don't know crap about Dragon Ball? Dude, you didn't grow up watching it on Toonami, but they never showed the episodes in order, so like by the next week when you got to it again, it was like completely different story. Something, two people died and you're like, okay, well I guess this is what we're dealing with now. Wasn't it about it taking 25 episodes to finish a fight? You know what, Strike? Sometimes it's not about how fast. It's not about the destination, dude. It's the journey. Okay? You'd actually almost ask me to break it down by saga. Okay, the Frieza saga, because that's when the Ginyu Force was there. Captain Ginyu is your favorite. You don't have to lie. What was I about to do? Hold on. Oh, I have to put the list on the screen. That's what it was. And I'll have you know, first off, it was so cold yesterday. It like hurt to be outside, like legit. It was like that today, pretty much too. I still worked out, still went to the store, got printer paper, no excuses. No, I mean, dude, I'm pretty sure. How long did it take for the spirit bomb to go off? I think that was a solid 5 episodes. All right, let's get some heat. Let's start opening. Little snow. Yeah. But like it's a different type of cold, dude. It's violent. It's not even like wind. It's cold that hurts. Tournament of people, dude. They should have just called it that. $3 degrees. What an exciting break. Yes. It will be very good. So we got 24 Crown Zenith in the front, all the rest of the sets in the middle, and then 24 to end it. Crazy wind. See, like we don't really have like the wind too much. It's like it's just cold. We had wind yesterday. When Beige opens your first Radiant Zard, you got fire? I feel like I pulled your Radiant Zard, didn't I? No, you got the... Did you get the first Arceus? It's gusts of 65 here. That's pretty intense, actually. Android 18. Is that the girl or is that the dude with the big shoulder pads? hoping I pull you the Suicune. Of course it's the girl. The waifu. But your favorite waifu, Mr. Red, is Professor Oak. Don't you forget it. Yeah, Trainer Twice colorless. I feel like I pulled something crazy for you recently. Doesn't surprise me, though. Trainer? Brandon? Considering there's trees everywhere and you can hear tree limbs snapping, it would be stellar to clean up tomorrow. It was... I'm trying to remember... We had like a violent storm during the summer. Before I got sick, or it was like right after or something. And there was just like... There was stuff everywhere. I honestly like... I love that part, those parts of the storms. As long as my power's still intact. Your ice is almost all melted. I had to shovel away to get to like my grill from the back door, and it's not even that far. Like it's literally right there, but I still had to shovel. And you shovel like 8 inches of snow, and then it's just like an inch of ice underneath it. So I just like kind of just like looked there, and I was like, well, that's just what I'm dealing with. If I put salt on it, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't do anything. Yeah, I saw that like Groundhog Day passed. Scientifically speaking, isn't it like he just never sees his shadow? And it's just always cold? So it's just a formality at this point. We gotta torture that poor animal. You just try and chill. Mafes, thank you for 26 months. Dude, whenever they grab the groundhog, if you ever see a video of it, the thing is not happy. It is like, it's trying to like bite someone's face off. Comfy. All right, so is it going to make us wait until the second half for the gold, or are we just going to just pull it right off the bat here? Since it's been like one break since we've seen it, we're pretty due for a gold Giratina, because that's all I can pull. We're definitely not getting scientific enough about Groundhog's Day. But like, don't we pretty much know that it's just going to be cold until it's actually like spring? $26 months, dude. Appreciate you. I don't... Puxatawny Phil is the best. Puxatawny Phil is just a kind soul. He probably wonders every year why someone has to, like, grab him. Zorora V. We really didn't pull Palkia. I was like... Maybe, like... Hey, by the way, you wanted the Suicune, right? Just to get it out of the way. You had to hype him up. Get some Puxatawny Phil, like, jerseys, some merch. By the way, dude, I looked at the jerseys again just because I can't wait for them to get here. I have outdone myself. They are the most disgust. I'm not going to want to take it off. I'm not going to show it until we have it. But the hint is Raichu. Pretty gradable on that. I'd say between a 9 and a 10. That's all you wanted? Well, you might get more than one. We'll see. I found a design and I messed around with colors when I did it, and like, oh my gosh, like. Well, you can only get it from being top 10. And there you go. Any other requests this break? Because 2 for 2 now. It's even got a catchphrase over here, dude. Kablam. I remember that show. That's tenable too. Andrew Goldmew? Sure, why not? And I think we still have a Zard for every day this year. I'd say it's pretty tenable. Between a 9 and a 10, just, for liability purposes, but it looks very tenable. And this is just the first half. I think what Andrew would really want is that alt Mewtwo. It's been a minute since we've seen it. Are you talking about the pancakes that she has in the picture? Because at the end of the day, what we're talking about is a drawing here, Just want to remind people. A drawing can't love you, Mr. Red. Also, let me just double check that YouTube is actually on. Yep, it is. Because if I got to unpack a feast to show the hits, I'm going to be very sad. Trainer, Clara. Grizz, you missed a hilarious DayZ stream. As a new spawn, somebody was messing with me, and I was like, all right, get it over with. Because that's what he was doing. He was camping like a new spawn point pretty much at the Prison Island bridge. I punch him, get away from him, because he's like trying to troll me. I lead him into another person while I sneak off and find a weapon that I could use. Come back, and then I kill him. And then he came back again and I killed him again. Very good start. I gotta go back and clip it. I was like, you should have killed me on the bridge. I'm pretty sure that dude logged out for the night. The second time, he was just a horrible shot. The loudest sniper shot just jump scares me, and then I loop around and I find him. And that's good, Natalie. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm sure you did fantastic. And then I'm not going to build a base now because I think it's probably a week or so away from wipe, and building a base would just be a waste of time. But I have myself positioned, and I have a key card. I'm just going to scoop guns and leave whatever else. Bananas and Pajama song. Oh my gosh. I've seen some funny clips from that. I just like I have no need or want to play like another battle royale type game. I I truly like got burnt out when we played. We played PUBG for probably like a full year, like nonstop. Yeah, like 3K hours. So the reason why we chose PUBG was because it was like most like closest to DayZ, and we were already like DayZ just nutcases. Pokemon is coming to Fortnite. Fortnite is just latching onto whatever it can to stay relevant. That game is just fizzling, and it needs to just happen. They need to let it happen. I have one game played of Fortnite, and that's when I uninstalled it because I was like, "This is a crap game." Obviously, people can like what they like. It was not for me. Your Articuno, like how Firefight is, dude. Halo dropped the ball. It made me so sad because I like got super into it again. I was having fun, and it just, yeah. I could pull you another one so she could steal that one, yeah. How about a Hyper Metagross? Because that's actually disgusting. Brandon. They dropped it. Halo was a good time, but then nothing happened. Like literally, the rank system was garbage. If you wanted to climb in ranked, you had to like go. You had to play like 5 normal games in a row and just play it like horribly, and then you automatically rank up. It's not even that it was boring. It was aggravating me that I had to, if I wanted to climb, I had to do that because that's what everyone else was doing. On a win where I drop like a 30 bomb, I get like 2 points of ranked, and then it drops me like 200 on a loss. Because the people I'm playing against dropped their MMR in normal games before they queued. And Capture the Flag is literally the worst game mode that they forced us to play in Ranked. Ranked was just random. You couldn't choose to not play Capture the Flag. And when you got it, people would just leave. But you would still like lose a lot of rank for it. Welcome, Tracy. That's a long time. Well, I will in the second half, don't worry. CTF had no business in ranked. People don't play objective less we really. They don't. Oddball was like, it hurt my head to watch people because they would like pick it up, drop it, pick it up, drop it. Even like when we just wiped them and you're dropping it. I'm like, dude, just hold it. That is a very nice alt, by the way. Brandon, still popping off, dude. That's very gradable, too. Had to get into the other feast? Well, there's 2 regular feasts, 2 half feasts, 2 small bricks. Just the casual alt art. It's really nice. They needed a Slayer only ranked mode. See, like anything they implement now, it's too late. Like none of my friends play it. I don't even like want to play it. And it's sad. Their their armor customization was garbage. They had better everything in like Halo 3 versus like now. It just turned into like them just catering to microtransactions because that's what the goal was. Because even though they didn't add new maps, new weapons for the first like year of that game, you know what they added? New skins every week. So it's not a question of lack of development. They just didn't. Halo 3 is the go. Halo 2 was the first one I played with Xbox Live on the 360 because 3 wasn't out yet. Fond memories. 3 was just as good though. Sad thing is they probably made bank doing that way. Oh, they made bank, but in a very minimal way. It had no longevity. They lost everybody. And like you want to get the early skins because a lot of times they keep them pretty exclusive, like where you could have only gotten it, if you did it when it first came out. But nobody's going to be playing, so who cares? We'll probably scrap it and then on to the next project. Aerodactyl. DayZ has my heart right now, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm still committed to WoW because I made a promise to my friends I would tank. I still enjoy it, but my heart's with DayZ right now. Hey, it could be hard to spot. That is a very nice trainer. Somewhat gradable. I'd say around a 9. And the Giratina. You never really cared about cosmetics? Oh, see, I'm a sucker for them. They had like one of those like neon, like, they had like a neon skin that was like very like, I don't know, like old Vice City kind of neon. And I bought it immediately. But doesn't matter. Nobody plays the game anymore. I can't even confirm that game opens when I click it on my desktop. Oh, someone's here. Dog's going crazy. That thumping you hear is his tail. He can't control it, and legit, he could like dead leg you with that tail. I'd say that these feasts go by pretty quick though. Like when I was stacking it up, I guess after last Friday we did 4 of them. I'm kind of used to it now. I figured instead of doing 4 big feasts, we had like a little bit of, a little variety. Some big, some medium, some small. They'll fill up all at once pretty much, and then people will beg me for another feast, but I'm not like ready for it. It would take too long. That is a very nice grass set. Very gradable too. Joey. Very spice. I have to post a video still of the collection room because I got most of the lights down there. Grizz, your mouth's gonna be watering a little bit. Maybe I'll inspire some ideas for people. Almost bought into the second feast. There's nothing wrong with that. He already got his art in this one. 9 spots in break 5. That is a medium break. A little extra medium. I'm telling you, dude, never spend money on a graded card shelf that's like pre-made because it's like $500. You spend $200 in materials, and if you already have the tools for like a nail gun to like just nail trim into a wall or crown, boom, you got a collection shelf as long as you want. Radiant heat trim. I'll tell you what though, I bought like matching like color material shelves for like the bigger stuff from Menards, and if you have to hang like a shelf or like a floating shelf that has to like go on 2 brackets, getting 2 brackets separately on a wall perfectly level is near impossible. The thing about me, Grizz, is like I'm already out of space even after having so much like wall space dedicated to it, but I have room for more. I need a cost-effective way that's gonna like look good, you know? The Yeezys. But the lights that I did are the same made by this company, by Nanoleaf, and they're Nanoleaf lines. And I just figured out that you can connect it around corners, so looks like I gotta buy more lights. Because I did one wall, but the other one, now that I know this, I have to. I still have all my Funkos. I think I'm out of room for those. I need another shelf for it. I bought the mounts for my computer monitors. I still have to do that. I've just been putting it off, honestly. Because it's like, after like work, I'm just like, I'm not trying to like do more work. Just taking it one step at a time. Is that pack upside down, or why did it seem so weird? Radiant Jirachi, steel. You just bought a bunch of building materials so you could build a frame for your gaming monitor to look like a Nintendo Switch. That's pretty sick. Mine's gonna be way more simple. I just got like 3 mounts that they were on sale. Like Harbor Freight had them just randomly. And I Googled it. And I bought 3 of them because I have a third monitor just kind of sitting right now. It won't fit on the desk unless I have them mounted. Either that or I'll do 2 screens and a TV. Two monitors streaming for this, like, if I'm playing on the Switch is like pretty uncomfortable because everything's just crammed onto one screen. That's beautiful, dude. That's been happening to my cousin's kids. They're getting hooked on Pokemon. I'm like, you're lucky you're related to me. It's probably gonna save you some heartache. BoJack Horseman. I just started binge watching Bleach. I'll probably be done by tomorrow. Mr. Tetsnick. Sees your collection, wants to touch everything. More of a reason to just have everything slabbed. But what your daughter's gonna learn is like respecting your collection and her collection eventually. It's a valuable lesson, honestly. Ooh. Very like weird centering on the top and left, but still gorgeous. Psychic. Very, very nice. I kind of feel like it's an alt Aerodactyl kind of evening, if I'm being honest. She's obsessed with the Charmander evolution line. Oh, there you go. Trainer Serena. Dude, Trainer is like absolutely busted. Slightly thick on the bottom, that's about it. I remember hearing a rumor that there was going to be a Mew Funko. I don't know if it's come out since then, but there was supposed to be like not one per case, but like every like 10 cases or whatever of Mews, like one of them was going to be a shiny one. If that never happened, which I don't think it did, that would have been so sick. You trade your Zards for all the Umbreons? There's some pricey Umbreons, dude, in the older ones. The full art Moon Umbreon from Evo was... There's a very, very similar art, and like, I don't know if it's Neo. I feel like I mean, where do people usually go for Funkos? Like GameStop? I feel like there was not any Pokemon ones last time I was there. I was looking because I usually get like stocking stuffers for my cousins. I know Grizz, one of them, the one I'm talking about is like, years ago it was like $4,000. So like now I don't even know. You have Neo Umbreon somewhere, but it was, dude, hindsight's always going to be 2020. Don't beat yourself up over it because you can't do anything about it, you know? You just, with the knowledge you have now, just make good decisions moving forward. Sleeve your stuff now. I mean, buying it with me is a good move because everything's going to be sleeved or graded. Yeah, I think we're gonna see the alt Aerodactyl tonight at some point. That's the last one we haven't seen in a little bit. And the alt Blissey. I'd imagine a lot of the Umbreon cards have a moon behind them, but like I remember it being very similar to like the current one. Speaking of Aerodactyl. Yeah, we're going to see the alt tonight. Especially after that. It's Aquapolis. Walmart. I got one of those for Christmas, dude. That's right. So I had the light like application turned off because I don't know who's been doing it, but like after I'm not live and I still have it turned on, somebody changes the background and it turns on and I'm like, who did this? It was like freaking me out and then I figured it out. I I'll be like doing laundry in the laundry room, which is like the adjacent room, and it's dark in here, and all of a sudden it's like Zard, and it turns red and orange in here. Probably Dano, because this year you are going to see a severe increase across the board for not like the newest side. But I solved the problem. Honestly, I thought it was pretty cool. I was like, damn, okay, cool. When I lived in the townhouse and like I would sit in the living room, whenever someone followed, subbed, or whatever, bought in, it would like light up the entire like front half of my house. From the outside, it probably looked like nuts. It probably looked like there was a rave going on. Evolving Skies Blue. I mean, it's a good move. You'll thank yourself by like the middle of this year. When you see that number spike and you're just like, okay, we got off easy. I promise you, I'm not lying. I promise you, you will not regret holding on to it even after it spikes because it's going to go up more. And that's just going to be every set across the board. Some more than others, obviously, but by the middle of this year, everyone's going to be like, okay. Just remember when I called the Zard promo ETBs and everyone was like dumbfounded. Just trust. Dano, you shouldn't, because at the end of the day, you can have the attitude of leaving a box for the next person. Someone else is just going to buy them all. It's how it goes. If it's there, you buy it. Don't feel bad. It's fascinating to see how fast it's going up. Yeah, but we saw this already. Like this is just business as usual. I feel like people forget like what happened to Evo. If anything, you should be happy that you found ETBs of Evo or anything Evo. You bought a Hidden Fates ETB? That's a smart investment over time. When the new series came out? No, it's accelerating even more now because just some insider info from me. If it's not the most current set, you can't get anything right now. And that's not changing. There's not more coming. Do I ever open packs for myself? Yes. I've been known to get reckless around releases. Me and Nick will open up like, 2, 3, 4 cases, maybe 5. It's everything corrects itself over time. The reason why there's been dips in price towards the end of last year and beginning of this year was because literally everything was down. The market was down. People needed money. So they were settling for a lower price to sell. Because there's no more coming. Like, that's it. The population's high now, but in 5 years, if the number stays the same as it's still high. And you know how many people crack and regrade, dude? That population is probably so inflated in terms of like what it actually is. Usually it's the opposite. You get more inventory before the end of the year for taxes. Oh, do you mean people on Facebook? Do you mean con artists? I don't even know what that other acronym is. Card grade card. I don't know. I haven't been following that. Honestly, like there's only so much time in the day. They're idiots. John John is a fantastic individual, dude. That's all I gotta say. People are, I think, going to be jumping ship, if not already, have jumped ship. They're just hoping to God that they can sell their card before it drops. That is very gradable for dark. I think he's got a new girlfriend, dude. I mean, come on now. John is a busy man. He comes in here once in a while, though. He always says hi. He'll randomly send me a hilarious rant, like, every so often. No, but I saw a couple people shared it. I have to listen to it. I forgot about that. Which card? Number one, first and foremost, which card you're going to grade. I've had multiple people buy grading, and they don't tell me what they want graded. So, what card you want graded, what break, and then on your email, when you buy into a break, you should get an order number. Try to copy and paste that order number into the notes as well. Watch the music video. That's what I was told. This song better knock my socks off because I feel like it's been hyped up now. Gonna grade that Zard? You should. Looks good. Even if it didn't look good, you probably should grade it anyway. But it looked good. Best thing you could do for your collection. No, it wasn't only him who hyped it up. I've seen it, like, as I was scrolling, it was being, like, before I went live, it was, like, I saw a couple people shared it. I couldn't mute. There's only a couple people. I could probably actually do that too. I mean, I like other songs by Falling in Reverse, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's a really good song. I liked Hollywood Undead's new album. Most of the songs. Not all of them, but most of them. Old Hollywood Undead, me and Kyle used to listen to it all the time. I feel like we're the only ones who knew about them. That is very gradable for grass. And the Alakazam, Psychic. Well, I mean, people had, like, especially for the whole concert scene with it being like a year of not being confined to your house. This was like the year that they needed to bounce back. An online math quiz. Online math quiz just means you Google and you make sure that you did the math correctly. You listen to a couple new tracks by a band I like and they're masterpieces. The funniest thing from college, Natalie, was in our accounting class, me and two other buddies took it together. So we had like the same homework. And the way the homework worked was if you didn't get the question right within like 2 answers, you wouldn't get credit. Like it would be a mark off for like your final grade, like for that assignment. So me and two other buddies would just be like lined up in one of our rooms and we would all choose a different answer and then yell out who got it right. And that's how we did our accounting homework. We didn't do the work. We just literally just cheated it. I ended up with like I think I ended up with an A in that class. One song has 3 tempo changes and the last minute or so of the song blew you away. Which band? I like a lot of the same music that you like. I mean, I like pretty much every genre, but I definitely enjoyed most of the songs that you've shared. Oh, Token? Dude, Token's dope. He's not a person who I can listen to every day, but like, if a song pops up, I let it play. If that makes sense. New I Prevail album. I probably heard at least one song. That dude's angry. Oof. Falling in Reverse. His cover of Gangster's Paradise is really good. Beat is done. Let's go PSA 10. Very good. And you obviously understand how grading works, right? Because I've definitely had people in the past that like, well, they'll like message me about it and like 2 weeks have passed and I'm like, it literally says 120 days. Hello? You miss his early days with Escape the Fate. Oh my gosh. I think this break is going to close out with some insanity. I think we're going to see a lot of gold here. Who's got Colorless? Josh. Very spicy. Very gradable too. I'd say between a 9 and a 10. Slightly thicker on the bottom. Very, very slightly. Between a 9 and a 10. You grade that no matter what. I don't know if I've even pulled 10 yet. Yeah, it should be around 120 days at the level that we submit at. And you'll be notified via email. The new way that grading works is you'll get an email to let you know that you have a card coming back. If you buy in this week, we'll include it. Nick will post some short videos just going through what came back so you could see what you got from there. I won't show it just because it just adds time for no reason. And then he'll ship it out at the end of the week. You've seen him live like 6 times. See, I'm not a person who's been to a lot of concerts. I don't know. Like, it's just... Haven't really, like... had too many occasions and haven't really sought it out. I've been to a couple, though. Last thing live I saw was probably Sebastian Maniscalco live when he was in Chicago. Because everyone in my family who's like the older generation obsessed with him. They're like, oh my God, he's saying things relevant to our culture. And I'm like, yeah, that's how it works. What's the deal with it? We're just waiting on it. It's not like we're holding it, dude. We want to keep your cards. Me and Nick saw Trailer Park Boys live. That was pretty sick. I gotta frame up the signed poster. Your wife is a friend of Sebastian? Well, he grew up like in what's the suburb that he grew up in? Mount Prospect? The cards from January? Yes. Yes. They have been. If you need tracking, shoot us an email. I didn't even know that dude was still alive. He plays a mean guitar. Because you had class. Yeah. At TwitchCon, I saw Logic open for Sum 41, or not Sum 41, Blink 182. Wrong number band. Wicked Clowns. Thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. You're beautiful. Luxray. He like fell off the face of the earth though. Like what happened to him? I think there was like a YouTube video about it explaining it. I never watched it though. You walked past the stadium as that was happening? You were at TwitchCon? Semi-retired? I was watching like, I don't know, just random videos that were popping up. Him and Joyner Lucas like hated each other for a long time. You were working at an event at the Hilton? You were right next to the stadium, dude. The fact that it was the stadium that had the concert there for TwitchCon, it was sick. At the Padres Stadium. TwitchCon got in trouble this year a little bit with their like claw game. Someone hurt their back severely. It's probably like the last time that they're going to have anything like that. They had like a human claw game where like they would strap like random people up. And they would... A couple people fell. A couple people got hurt pretty bad. Because the foam pit like was not extensive enough. The weirdest thing is Discord was not at TwitchCon when I was there. I don't know if that's changed recently, but a certain streamer broke her back, broken ankles, really bad PR. Well, I don't know what made it like worse, the way that they reacted to it, or something. Because I'm sure nobody meant for anybody to get hurt, but yeah, not great. Yo, that is a pack. More fire. Very gradable on that. Between a 9 and a 10. The problem is like that sounds like someone who maybe it was their first or second year, like having that position of like organizing something interesting and crazy like that for a convention and did not have the oversight to see where it could go wrong. That person probably lost their job. Oh, just make it a bigger foam pit. When I went with my buddies, a big booth was like the vlogging like computer backpacks. It was like $5,000 to $10,000 for like a really like not great computer, but they would sell you the satellite internet or whatever. It was like a vlogging backpack kind of thing. Dust skull with a beady. Leaf, yeah. Clean. Your friends were working whatever booth was doing karaoke and they hated life. Oh God, I think I remember which one that was too. PUBG had a big booth. Rocket League had a big booth. League of Legends, obviously, like they had their own like arena event. Just randomly running into like famous people is the funniest thing ever. Andy Milonakis just randomly walking. It's Girl Scout. Okay, I'll be brief with my whole thing of Girl Scout cookies. I don't like them. I'd rather just give money and not have to like pretend that I think that they taste good because the cookies kind of suck. And I think they need to step their game up. They heard the same like 10-song playlist all day. It's enough to make you lose your mind. They went up to 6. Yeah, it's not even worth it. I'd rather just donate. I don't even want like to pretend that the cookies taste good because they don't. But like that's the thing, edible. How about like just is it that hard to like I could whip up a batch of cookies that taste better than that. And I am not a baker by any means. It's very everything friendly. I really like that Thievel.
It's me.
so stop stealing my sleeves. I need to protect people's cards.
I'm protecting them with that. Ooh,
Girl
there's
Scout
a
cookies.
new Girl Scout cookie. It's like Raspberry Rally or something. It looks so good.
Yeah, we were just talking about how I dislike Girl Scout cookies.
That's because you're cool.
I'm cool?
We're ordering Girl Scout
I'm just
cookies.
gonna donate. I don't even want them. They taste horrible. They need to step their game up.
They taste delicious. The Thin Mints and the peanut butter sandwiches. I really want to try that Raspberry Rally one though. That's new this year.
So, what's the cookie place I order from?
Crumble cookie.
Crumble? What's better, Crumble or Girl Scout cookies?
I only like the
Which?
banana cream pie one from Crumble.
Why?
Because that's something
'Cause it's
that
good.
tastes good. But the Girl Scout
Right,
cookies
Girl
don't
Scout
taste good.
cookies don't taste good. You think it's time for an adult Kool-Aid? I'll join you after I'm done working. Bro, Crumble's got it figured out with the cookie game. Yeah, once in a while, that's like my treat to myself. Packaged cookie, every package, Chips Ahoy, Oreo, like Keebler. Take your pick. If you put the Girl Scout cookies next to anything else, I'm reaching for anything else. There has been times where I had a sweet tooth, but like all we had at home was Girl Scout cookies, and I just drank water. Yo, the Alts Aurora last pack. $5 or $6 for a single cookie. What? I don't think it's that much. Well, you live in Cali. Everything is more expensive. And this is nothing against the organization of the Girl Scouts. Happy to donate. Don't make me eat the cookies. They suck. Step up your game. For a company or an organization that sells cookies, the cookies kind of like should be better after 20 years or however long it's been. Hundreds of years. It's not even harsh. If watch early videos of me, right? As time went on, I've gotten more efficient at opening packs. Faster, better. 100 years, these cookies still suck. If they were good, I'd actually be like more motivated to donate more or buy more. At this point, I'd rather just donate. I think someone, I forgot what it was. So the Bears, if that was like, if that, yes, I agree with you. I stopped watching the Bears and caring like after hearing it for the 4th or 5th year in my life that this is the year we got a new tight end. This is the year we got a new defensive tackle. But I moved to Wisconsin, and now the Packers suck too. So like everyone just kind of sucks. Ding! Why don't if you want to play that game, you can play it internally in your head. despite all of us not wanting to play it with you. What is this, Dora the Explorer, dude? Which way should I go? That was a solid first break. That's all I gotta say. That wouldn't be as fun though. I think you're like hyping yourself up, saying that idea is as fun as you think. I think you'll find that it's not that fun. John would have like a full blown meltdown if he saw that. Point. All right, so next break is the smaller feast, the medium. If you already know the answer to that, then I feel like it's just a formality at that point. You just want to go for a drive. All right, let me just line up the next break. I'm pretty sure it's the 96 pack. Let me make sure. Yes. Before I line it all up and it's not the break. I've done that before. Nick will throw me a curveball sometimes. You get it? Softball reference. He's like an aspiring slow pitch softball professional. He's pro. You know what wasn't fun? When he had games on Fridays and I had to do the list updates on my own. That was just so much fun. That was really pro. I legitimately, like, I knew he was like playing so he wouldn't answer, but he would come back to messages from me as I was periodically getting more like aggravated. Because it was crazy busy and I was flying solo. And then that's why I told everyone to send an email to the factory. And I said to, like, you know, maybe give them some tips on being a better player. Your cute and fun idea. You don't have cute, fun ideas, Ding. You're all like doom and gloom. It's not your style. First to 200K. My guy. 3, 6, 9, 12. Voons the Gamer, thank you for the follow. 3, 6, 9, 12. Special occasions. How often do... It was updated last week. I have to update it for this week. I try to keep it weekly. The last time we got really behind, and like it takes a long time. I'll probably do it tonight. I think we're well beyond 550,000 though. I'm pretty sure we are. Last Friday, I think I updated it. Or last Wednesday. Okay, I have to randomize. Grizz, first break back in a little bit and just getting fire. Then Aaron gets fire. All right, Andrew, you and the psychic spot are like best friends. Like legit. You guys are like best BFFs for life. BFFL. Oh man, the temperatures are rising tonight, guys. It's 5 degrees now. It was 3 or 4 a couple hours ago. The reason why I say that is because since like the last, like, I think it was last year's Windows update where they have the like the little weather thing, I'm all about it. I think he's talking about Evolving Skies. Did I do the monthly? No, not yet. I will though. Look at that. I was talking about Crumble and they called me to order Crumble. I'm my own worst enemy. I've been pretty good this week though. I'm gonna have a little cheat day. Did 10 miles yesterday. You find it crazy you snagged a box of Breakpoint? But yeah, I mean, if you were here like towards the end of last year, it's like last month and the month before, every break had Evolving Skies in it. Like literally every break. All right, hold on. Let let me order a crumble cookie. It'll take me like 2 seconds before they close. Why am I not signed in to my app? I love evolving, but you have a bone to pick with Fusion Strike. A bone? Poor kid, why? Bro, did I have too many points and they gave me a different account? No, it's still the same account. Nick forgot to swap names. In break 3? Okay. I'll re-remind, or I'll change it right now. Hold on. Bro, they want to try churro cookie and they got a blueberry muffin cookie? Are you kidding? Key lime is gross. It just tastes like you brushed your teeth. No, I would not like to pay $1 to add a note. All right. We have cookies being delivered now. Sorry for that delay. That's a large win. Well done. I wouldn't get too comfortable. I would not get too comfortable with that. You will lose a lot of points. You'll see wins, but by no means is it common. You mean the points you don't pay for? It's not even about that. It's just people will, you know. See? I'm just warning people. I need exactly 3 empty boxes. Nick didn't listen to how I wanted to order the breaks, though. I wanted to do the 2 big ones, 2 small ones, and then 2 big ones, 2 medium ones, 2 small ones. He's always got to do his own little spin on it, just to mess with me. I mean, you can't say I didn't warn you guys. You've given the people false hope, Reverend. There's a cooldown. You guys can duel each other for points, too. I did turn that back on. That Keldeo is majestic. I thought you said you made gambling harder. No, it was less difficult relative to the first year, which I didn't even have it enabled. Dude, you're on a gift card heater. By the way, I sent you the one from last stream. I don't know if you saw. You got it, spent it? Alright, just making sure. Yo, that fighting energy. And then on the gaming channel, you'll have like, if you duel someone, you have your little avatar, which you could choose any Pokemon Gen 1 through 3. Sunday stream will probably be a DayZ stream. We don't have raid. I'll put myself in a position that is compromising. That server is a good time. That's all I gotta say. Meat pot is already taken. I still have to beat my record for longest snipe, which was 862, I think. Literally, what gave the guy away? He was sitting in a tree. He had like good camo on, but his shoes were white, and it just stuck out like a sore thumb in that game. He was in the opposite tree line from me, but he wasn't moving, so I just lined it up and took him out. His buddy, who was with him, the guy who I got, literally just took off into the woods. After that shot hit him, you just see the guy beeline for the trees, and he left. He didn't even go like watch his stuff. My buddy Eric went to go loot him, and he's like, his helmet's ruined. It was a headshot. Let's go. If anyone has DayZ, you are more than welcome to play with me. After the next server wipe, I'm gonna build a base on that server again. It's gonna be a good time. Nothing? Nothing what? Oh, Walmart? Unsuccessful Walmart run? Ooh. Sneaky trainer. Chris. And that wasn't all the Crown Zenith in this break. I always split it half in the front, half in the back. Ding will tell you differently. Ding was like tracking trainer because every time you got it, the trainer wasn't popping off at the end of the year. 2022 sucked. 2023 is going to be where it's at. There you go. 2 alt Pikas. That's insane. Very gradable on that Psychic. Richard. That pack just was like, goodbye. Jeez. And there's a Garchomp. Hello. Let's go. Very, very tenable. $2023 sucked. Just wait till you get your first package from us from being back. I think you'll find that 2023 don't suck. I've been pulling you and your buddy Brado some heat. Dan's in this break too. He's got a little fighting dragon. You got a gradable Garchomp, my friend. If he's here. I don't know if he's here. But I said at the beginning of stream, and I'll say it again, we're seeing an alt Aerodactyl tonight. It's been said. It's been prophesized. Well, I hit like 5,500 / 6K, and the game is severely changed. I could tell you that. I think people are just like going full blown aggro. Like they're not really taking time to set stuff up. It's just stats, whatever we can get on the board. Need some light, like that Darkrai, dude. It's why I love doing this. If I get to add to people's collection, it's a beautiful thing. Master of Realities is like the 6/6. Whenever you play an elemental, your elementals in the store get in the tavern get stats. I've been doing really good with it takes what I like takes too long to set up. I like using the Blood Imp that gives health and then comboing it with Dragon if it's in the game. But if it's taken too long, you just get rolled over. Last game I played, dude, legit bowling kit. I don't know if you've noticed this at higher ELO. I feel like half the lobby or just the top 4 is all that's standing after like turn 4 or 5. Well, 5 or 6. I've literally seen people go from full health to dead in one turn. I feel like everyone's just adding to their board every turn. Like they're not taking a turn to just like re-roll. I guess in the past like 2 or 3 games have been like that for me at like mid 5K, almost 6K. I'm sure it'll change again as I get higher. I got on a winning streak. I still haven't finished all like my placement games with the bonus stars. I went on a winning streak, and when it gives you double, you go up so fast. I think I'm already gold. If not, my next game is gold. I still have to hit diamond for the first time. I couldn't do it. At the end of the last day, I would win one, lose one, win one, lose one, and it just, I couldn't do it. I got counter queued every time. Very gradable on that. Cole. you went like 10 games easy, then I struggled. As soon as you get to above 50% win rate in ranked, that's when they will throw your counters at you. And it aggravates me because if I'm playing like my control warrior, I never see any aggro decks. I never see shaman. I hardly see hunter. They only put me up against like the other control druid. And I hate that. I think they should stop doing that, honestly. They should just queue you against like truly random players at your rank. That Kyurem is really, really clean. Spiritomb. Woodbug. The cookies are on the way. Here, do you want another thing to sort?
We still got some.
Okay, I'll bring stuff out after the next one probably then. It's an uphill battle. Just let it happen. She's trying to clean up the packs. Let me see, it was gradable too. That looks really tenable. Between a 9 and a 10, but that looks really good. Sandaconda. What's up, Dominic? I gotta message you a gift card that you won on the gaming channel. I gave you the points already, though. Also, I don't know if we're sold out yet, but it's just gonna be the 6 breaks for tonight. Because 2 feasts and 2 half feasts is a large amount. Five left in 5 and 6 left in 6, but the second feast, big feast, is full. Doctoressa. Still plenty of time, obviously. Might get it next time. All good, dude. Just happy you're here. I hope you had a good week. All good, dude. You don't gotta explain yourself. Come on now. You know I'm not like that. Tornadoes. So far, the heat's been very good. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Who's got colorless? Craig. That's a large hit. Slightly lopsided on the top. Slash thick. Maybe you squeeze a 9. I'll say between an 8 and a 9, though. I think that's a card that's so rare that you got to grade anyway, honestly. That's really crazy. I need a Lugia emote. I got to make more sub badges because people hit like 4.5 years already. Alternate Blaziken from my boy Grizz. Very gradable on that. 29 out of 10. You are very welcome. So we saw the gold and the alts tonight already. See if we see the hyper too. Mark my words, we will see an alt Aerodactyl tonight though. Fursuit girl. It's gonna happen tonight. We saw every other alt. The only 2 alts we haven't seen, or 3 alts, was Articuno, Blissey, and the Aerodactyl. Everything else we've pulled multiple times. Oh, it'll just be the 6 breaks tonight just because I want to get everything out. to you guys in another timely manner again. And, I mean, we have a bunch of big breaks tonight, along with a couple small ones. Next week, we might see a little bit of a switch up with configuration. Still crowning it, though. Very happy with Crown Zenith as a set, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Ended up catching the headphone though. Before it fell into the packs and it was gone forever. That's what I'm talking about next week. Trainer and Psychic. Did you see your Garchomp, Dana? Looked really gradable. And Gold Giratina should be a pretty easy request to fulfill, since seeing that I pulled like 10 plus already. Ryola. Latias at Stoutland. Yeah. See if I can get it for you, my guy. Zorora. Very nice for electric. Righto. Leafeon. Leafeon for Jetta. Very good. It's a beautiful Zorora. We haven't seen that alt in the Simisear alt in a long time. The VMAX alt, rather. We pulled the other one. Got a spot? Beautiful Solgrith. Spot is an opportunity for me to add to your collection. Nice Mew. Last pack Magic Gold. One time. I didn't see what it was. Let's see. Alt Pikachu. Last pack Magic is pretty solid. I didn't get you Gold Giratina, but you got some sick full arts. That's for sure. It'll happen, Dano. The golds, they come and go. In the same break. Very thin on the right side only. Probably around an 8. Still a gorgeous card. Those Pikachus were abundant at the beginning of release for us, and then they've just been very scarce. I think we just got lucky early. Man. We just need to pull the regular full art Lugia and the Hyper, and we've seen all of them. All right, now with the smaller. And then we'll go right back into a feast, and then into a half feast. Feel Zard coming? We've seen one tonight, that's for sure. Three, 6, 9, 12. Comes out of this break. You never know. Okay, so you've got colorless for Mr. Baker's spot. I forgot to switch it, might be. Because Mr. Baker was nice enough to get you a spot. Make sure that says 3 on the replay. Yep. You take Zard 35 to add to Zard 32. Hey, that's good. Water and electric, solid spots. Let me just bring these finished breaks out to be sorted. Give me 1 second. very productive stepping away there. I had to bring the brakes to be sorted so they can be shipped to you this weekend. And the dog was laying on his side, and I gave him a little belly rub. So very, very good. It's what we in the business like to call a win-win. Make sure the cookies aren't just sitting outside. $10,000 thumbs up for the dog belly rubs. It's the funniest thing ever. He gave me a little 10 out of 10. All right. Number 3. Good luck, everybody. Mew. I'm not in the mood for this song right now. Radiant Eternatus Electric. Your big dog is taking up all your leg space and bed right now, snoring louder than Diesel Legend. It's the best thing ever. Goliath is a big cuddler. Oh, someone just rang the doorbell for the cookies, so he's gonna bark like a lunatic right now. Alert, alert. You said you were feeling Azard this break. Aaron, let's go. Super gradable on that. 2.9 out of 10. He did call it. You got to give credit where credit's due. I think we're ahead now, right? 31 days plus 3. Oh, we're one Zard ahead for every Zard every day for this year. Bad Wi-Fi. Couldn't see what was just pulled. Does it help if you turn down the resolution? It should, but I don't know. Then it might be just fuzzy if you got bad connection. That's how our raid was last night. If you were watching, everyone around me except me was like just blipping around. The server was like really bad last night. Do Case of ETB have at least one? Honestly, dude, with the holiday sets, I would say that it's all pretty much just equal. I don't know if there's really a pattern when it comes to a full case. A lot of packs is a lot of opportunities. Very, very nice for colorless. Tasnek. Very gradable. Regular ETBs I stay away from, dude. We use booster box packs. My experience with non-holiday ETBs, so just regular sets, have been pretty bad. Like, and I've heard the same from others. There's a reason why we don't use ETB packs from sets for breaks. Like, I wouldn't do that to you guys. I've seen an ETB just get no hits at all. Not even a hollow. Ooh. That Rayquaza for Dragon. Aaron. The other Aaron. Feel free to use my combo. It's not my combo, but it's what I tend to always play. You love gum? What kind of gum? I remember as a kid I loved Juicy Fruit. The Aarons are taking over. If you don't start gaining stats,
That churro cookie. I have a new favorite cookie. That is the best thing I've ever tasted. And the blueberry muffin, amazing.
why are you eating the blueberry muffin cookie?
I took a bite out of it.
Oh,
Sampled it. Why?
that's what I got. I thought you wanted the churro.
You didn't say that was just
It's
for
fine. I'm just kidding. She tried. There was a blueberry muffin cookie. She tried it. But there's a churro cookie right now. That's why they wanted it. Blueberry is a solid flavor, if I'm being honest, just in general. You just had it today? Okay, I'm excited then. No more hot tub privileges. Dude, right now, like, there's just ice everywhere. I'd still go in the hot tub, though. I probably will. 40 minutes away. I just had him deliver it because I was working and I didn't feel like driving. I think I end up with more crumble points from it too, so it ends up working out. Like, what am I at right now? Do I got a coupon yet? Oh yeah, I got $10, dude. Well, even if they did deliver, if you're 45 minutes away, that's probably going to be like $100 for the delivery. Okay, I need to. I made a good. I mean, honestly, it's a no-brainer. I saw blueberry muffin and I was like, okay, please. They also had key lime pie, and I was like, no, I would not like to have a toothpaste cookie. They had an Oreo one, like, a couple weeks ago. It was probably like 3 weeks ago now. Very disappointed. It was probably like the worst cookie I ever had. A big Oreo cookie is, like, not the play, I guess. It just tasted like burnt. Radiant Halucha. The idea was there, but like it wasn't implemented well. What has been my favorite? I wanted to try they had one that was like moon pie and they were sold out and I never got to try it. But my favorite one, I mean, big fan of like the pink sugar cookie. Really good. Pretty gradable on that. Honestly, dude, like when it comes to cooking, like I'll try like the crazy ones, but like what wins my heart is like just a simple sugar cookie. A cookies and cream. I'd probably give that one a try. Which one's your wife's favorite? The moon pie one? I've never seen it. Like it was last summer and it just never came back. Throwing a snickerdoodle. Snickerdoodle's okay. What was the other cookie place that I had in college? Where they deliver it with milk. It's usually on campuses. I feel like they got some like stiff competition to deal with. They had a Boston cream one. Oh my gosh, that sounds really good. Or like they had jelly donut. That was good. Regular sugar from there with icing. Yeah, like it's honestly like that's a tough one to beat. Insomnia cookies, that's what it was called. Their cookies don't have like nothing on Crumble. Like Crumble came out and they're like, this is what we do. We are the cookie. Aaron is just getting hit after it. That's the thing with these breaks, dude. Even the small ones hit. The smaller ones compared to the feast. Drapion, Dirk, Kyle. On their app, it's hilarious. Like you could do like the things to get free crumble points or crumbs. And I figured out that you just have to click on it and not actually do anything. If you click on it and go back to the app, it just gives you credit. I did them all and I think I got like $20. We have a place where you live called Nordman's Nook. Nordman's Nook. Is that like a mom and pop cookie place? Because that's pretty intense. I like that. You know that place is probably bomb though. Like it's just like next level cookie. Gold Snorlax incoming? You think so? We saw one last Friday. Colorless though. Hello. I think we see the Alteradactyl and the medium feast. Peanut butter oatmeal. See, like that's too much for me. Like less is more for me. I'm sure that one is probably like really good, but like it isn't the first one I'm choosing, you know? Warm with ice cream. I would go the milk route. Not dunking it, but just wash it down. Still good though. Sandaconda. What are you doing? Hey. What are you doing?
Working.
You're working? Okay. I'm still thinking about getting hunted down by that like 8-man clan on the first server when I streamed DayZ. It's like I angered like the hornet's nest. The helicopter started circling. They had 3 people on the ground. The first dude nobody cared about. He just was standing there looking at the box. I hit him in the head. If you guys notice though, like those events spawn randomly, but those guys were there before it spawned. That's where I think there was a little bit of collusion going on with the admins. Did you ever get your helicopter back? Yeah, I got a different one, but I'm off that server now. Everyone plays on one part of the map, and it's really annoying. As soon as I played on that other server, no matter where I was, there was action. I still haven't died, by the way. I got like, what, like 3 or 4 Ks? I have the key card and I'm waiting like in the tree line by the room. Because I went to go do it and then someone had already did it, so you have to wait for it to reset. My heart was pumping because an alarm goes off. I'll try to do that while I'm live. So if you see me die, I get rolled up on, you could just see me get jump scared. I'm not going to build a base until they wipe the server, which is happening probably in a week. And those people, the dude I killed that like caused everyone to start looking for me, he had the best gear in the game. Like he had the best armor. And he was just like a horrible player. They just win because they have numbers. All right, we got feast number 2 lining up. And those type of dudes will only play if they got like 4 people online. If it's only them, they don't log on. You're hungry for a feast? Well, this is feast number 2. 3, 6, 9, 12. $24 on each side. 3, 6, 9, 12. I feel like the feast went by pretty quick though. We're making good time tonight. So this next server that I'm playing, vehicles don't spawn. You have to buy them. The helicopter vendor is not in a safe zone. It's in the open world. So if you camp it, or if anyone camps it, you can kill the person after they buy the helicopter and just take it. And it's like one of the most expensive things on the server. I think that's what we're going to do. Full tilt. You got some good hits. It's going to be like, it takes like real effort to get that amount of money to like buy the helicopter. I plan on doing it, but I'm just going to steal someone else's. Sounds good. I'll have your gift card sent to you. I'm actually gonna pull up a DM for you so I could send it to you before the end of the stream. I didn't want both of these on top of each other. As perfect as that was. First, we lay down a good base. Really? One more? There we go. I'm gonna have to grab another case of top loaders. We've been getting too many hits, too much heat. Turnip the heat. Like 2 turnips in heat, dude. I love Trailer Park Boys. Haley like doesn't like any of like the shows that I watch, but she ended up loving Trailer Park Boys so randomly. I was like, "You like this? What?" I was like, I would never suggest this because this would probably be last on like likely things. Okay, so Lost Origin. Seeing them live like was surreal. It was like I couldn't believe it because I like just no lifed it. Let's do silver. Dude, that's Philadelphia Collins right there. The mustard tiger. See you, Dominic. Your wife can't stand trailer. Dude, it's every episode's a circus. Like it's meant to be a circus. Hates all your stuff, especially trailer. It was like hated everything except Trailer Park Boys, and I'm just like watching in bewilderment. I'm like, I don't know why you like this, but I'm okay with it. You never seen Trailer Park Boys? Oh my gosh, what is there? 12 seasons. If you end up liking it, it's the best thing ever. I figured out when I liked it. You got to get through like the first 2 episodes, and then you get it. They got a cult following straight up. Rest in peace, Mr. Leahy, dude. Let me just grab a case of top loaders, which is right within grabbing distance when I open the garage. Don't think we'll get another. We had a season after. Oh, dude, the best is boys, 50 feet. He had a restraining order for like an entire season. I don't think I forgot to start one, did I? It's on Netflix. Oh, I did forget. Might be. I could have sworn I saw people entering. That's weird. The episodes with Conky is like the worst villain or the best villain ever. The whole train like series of events. It's the way of the road, Bubs. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't. She didn't go. He's explaining the slot machine. What do they call it? VLTs? Oh, God. In Ark, one of my buddies had a saber tooth in that game, and he named it Steve French. The same squanch. The funniest thing recently that always sticks in my head is when they're trying to figure out. He's like these little furry things are getting into the trailer, eating all the dope. And he's like, I can't figure out what they are. And he's reading like a kid's book, and he's like, they're Rankins. That's what they are. I laughed so hard during that episode, seeing it the first time. He's like reading like an alphabet book, and he got to R, and he's like, they're Rankins. It's the best show ever. Whenever I play with my buddy Jason knows like every line by heart. I'm pretty good with it, but like he's like next level. Strike, I highly recommend you watch it. It might not be, you'll know if it's your show after like 3 or 4 episodes. I'm telling you, if you stick out like the first episode, it'll seem weird, but you'll thank yourself. The way of the road, dude. Is it clean enough for a plane watch? I mean, as long as you're not like playing it out loud. Yeah. All right, we're good on that. We have sleeves. I just got to change the list on the screen and we're good. Even like the later seasons, like obviously from season 1 to like the last season, it's like 2 different shows, but every season was fantastic. Good old Randy, dude. They have. I noticed the other day, like I didn't realize how many movies they had. They have like literally like 8 movies, and I haven't seen like more than half of them. J to the ROC, dude. When he's like, he basically was just selling other rapper songs, and then he put his songs on there, and then they ended up snitching out of the funniest episode. He earlier that episode, he's like, just paid it off, boys. Trailer's all mine. Then it burns down the same episode. Get you another texture energy for sure. The best is when he pretends that he went back to school, but he was just the janitor, and he made them get a jacket that said grade 12 on the shoulder. Funniest thing ever. I'd buy one of those jackets, 100%. And then randomly one season, Snoop Dogg is in an episode, and Tom Arnold. Can't wait for the heat. Oh, you're in here. You got Dark and Grass, and Andrew got Psychic and Steel. That's a crazy combo right there. No, I haven't watched those. Those sound fantastic. When what's his face? What's Ricky's dad's name again? Why can't I remember his name right now? Andrew got second. Was like, "Do you want to switch?" No, Randy's the fat dude. Ricky's dad. Ray. When Ray gets arrested with Bubbles, that is like the funniest sequence of events. Look, hot hamburger sandwiches. You want to switch? Honestly, I said it after I randomized. Him and Psychic are like best friends. Legit. Sometimes it happens. Trainer. What gold? Giratina. Maybe the Alt Semisphere. I haven't seen Alt Semisphere since release night, second night. We pulled 2 in one break. So Grizz, have you been in here when we played Contexto? Tater Tot was the one who brought us this gem of a game. It's just we're gonna pull like 3 Giratinas this break. So Aaron, grats in advance. So it's like Wordle kind of, but so basically like you start by just saying a random word, and based on what you say will get you closer to what the word is. So like it's just using association words to get closer, and you got to get to the number 1, which is the answer. And we've had some very interesting ones, and it's based on AI from other people's answers that got them closer to the actual answer. So it's constantly evolving. I think Red holds the record, though. He was a lot of adult Capri Suns in, and literally first word he gets within 100, which is unheard of. That fire energy. Harvey. Were you the one that said get you some gold energies? Because there you go. But we play it in chat, and it's a good time. I wish that there was a bot for it. It's good. I've had some solid. Ooh, I like that Hoopa. That's the Cave of Wonders right there from Aladdin. Don't let anyone tell you different. Let's go tater tot. And that is very tenable. So my prediction for the Alteradactyl, we may see this break, but I was guessing the next one, which is the medium break. Does that make Hoopa Genie? It makes Hoopa Jafar. Maybe Genie, probably, if we're being honest. Isn't Hoopa like the bad guy in like all of the Pokemon movies, usually? Well, hello is right. I gotta watch the movie with Hoopa. I don't even know which one that is. Hatterene. Is that the Latias and Latios one? I don't think that's the one. Because Hoopa wasn't in that generation, right? Latias and Latios are Gen 3. Full tilt? What's full tilt, dude? You give me opportunities to play you heat, you're getting heat. Yo, the psychic energy. How fitting. You've had a solid year already. And trainer. Ah. Oh, I'm sorry. Red has steel. I just saw Andrew. Ooh. Trainer. The Box of Disaster. That's a meme card. Comes out of a box, ironically. I think Hoopa was XY, so Primal Trio. I'd have to look, dude. I don't even remember. I was still into cards, but I hadn't seen them like the newer movies. The last one with Ho-Oh, I saw that one was good. Opening like made me emotional. I recently rewatched Origins again. Origins is so good. That pack went nowhere. No yards. The Aerodactyl's coming out, dude. I feel it. I don't know if it's this break. I called next break, though. We'll see. Why not both? That's for you, Aaron. Steel. The alt is majestic. The alt is like Jurassic Park. Yeah, the camera, like, it looks sick, but you see it in person, it's just another layer. I think we've pulled, like, we're, like, approaching 10, but not 10 yet. Not easy to pull. Hey, as long as if you purchase it on the website before we ship the cards to you, so, like, right before the end of stream, you're good. We'll be ready. Glade is fighting. That's a very nice alt. Slightly thin on the left, around a 9. Maybe squeeze a 10, but probably around a 9. What's up, Melting? Sneaky psychic. Glade was always one of those Pokemon, though, that I tried it in the games. I just like Gardevoir better. It was stronger. Weird here. Them hands are so quick. I should do close-up magic. I know a couple of magic tricks. Like easy ones, though. With like a deck of cards. Them cards... Why did you go mech? Mech can be good. You need like that one insane combo with the 5/5 that buffs them all or summons. Are mechs in that game? You got to make sure too, because the mummy can show up and then mechs won't be in the game because it's still undead. Always make sure you're checking that. Dark. So mech, you know how like there's different things in different games that you play, right? Like one game will have pirates, and the next game it won't. Because it's a mech undead, if mech is not in the game but undead is, that card is still in the game. So you might be being misled, is what I'm saying. Make sure that mechs are actually in the game, because the reason why you might not be seeing any is that there's no. You could check by hovering the deck on your board. Okay, just making sure. That's not the pancake one. red. A lot of the best ones are like tier 5 and better. The early, like, the mid mechs are pretty rough. It's hard to get a board going. You need like magnetic and just stacking. Ready to heat shrink? No. And that was fire. I just top loaded it like subconsciously. Normally I'll just put it to the side. Yo. Gallade was fighting. But that was fire, just so you know. That is not easy to pull. Slightly thick on the bottom, between an 8 and a 9. Still gorgeous though. And grass. That is Anya. There you go, Tater Tot. Pretty gradable on that. That Kingdra water. Was that the same? You got the full art, not trainer gallery. I think it's exclamation point grade. I mean, it still looked really good. That card over time is very gorgeous. Starmie. Now we got a stack of Silver Tempest followed by Chilling. I just want to get through the breaks first, but it'll be done. Don't worry. I promise you. From the bottom of my heart, you beautiful person. Isn't it nice that Undead is... I mean, I didn't mind it before. I liked it. I like it when it's in the game too, because it pretty much guarantees that something is going to be untouched. One game I tried to not go undead and it just gave me every undead card, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm just doing this. I ended up winning anyway, but... I will pivot if it just keeps giving me certain cards and I'm just like, okay, this is just handing it to me. That train. What do we got here? The only Lugia we haven't seen is the Hyper. Brandon, did you know that you had a card? Brado? Or anyone else named Brandon? I got a couple. Does it look like you too? Trainer is gone off, yeah. We still got a lot more break to go. Ooh, electric. Grizz. Very gradable on that too. 9 out of 10. My favorite Reggie still is Reggie Drago, though. That card, like, stole my heart first time I saw the alt. Right as I say it, too. Hold on. I feel like we don't acknowledge... Like, it just happens so often that we stop acknowledging it. Like, if I keep saying... You planning any future all-night feast? Are you saying like record feasts? I mean, it's probably coming up on a year since we broke the biggest break record. I wanted to wait for like another set or two to come out so we could have a nice big one. Ponytail. Hypno. Oh, believe me, we always get the releases. I just wanted a couple more sets for variety when we do another record break. And people will know if you're actively watching pretty often. Like I'll let people know well beforehand. I'm not sure. Even if it was, I wouldn't have looked at it because Nick looks at it just to see if we got what types we have to pair together. But I like to keep it a surprise. Mech is the most troll. With all the resummons, yeah. You need the dude that gains Divine Shield whenever a mech is summoned, and then the mech that gains Divine Shield whenever Divine Shield is lost. Your gum has lost all its flavor. You could fix that though. You just need to change your. Reminding you of something? What? This is a remix. Ooh, a little spicy chicken. Harvey. Really? I have to check that out. Very gradable. Gold Bell. Oh, you want the Bronzong? Dude, low key, I think Bronzong might be more rare than the Snorlax. Marginally, but more rare. Vended. It's an interesting band name. Much like all of them. Blaziken is so good in the games, though. Like I'm talking like Game Boy and all that, not the TCG, because I don't know. Firefighting is just such a powerhouse. You can give Reborn to every to a minion. Not every minion. It gives it to another undead. That's the combo you want to go for. And Bowling Kid, thanks for giving that sub. You didn't have to do that. Very kind of you. I don't know, dude. Blaziken and Infernape. Was a fan of Swampert though. Swampert OP. Immune to electric. Or just resisted it. And any Pokemon that can learn Earthquake is just busted. A water type that's immune to electric attacks is a big problem. Did he have double weakness though to grass because he was ground? Even the Swampert card was busted in the meta. I mean, rightfully so. It's a tank. Jeez, you scared me. Just randomly the door swings open. What's even better is like if I get a case of all green codes and then I can't tell like when to do the card trick. Drives me nuts. My brain is just hardwired to do the trick whenever you see the code. Oh, it's gonna be good. 2 goals Snorlax. Yep. All right. Chilling Rain followed by, I can't tell. I think it's more Silver Tempest. And it's all going to be sleeved and protected beautifully. Metagross. Oh, Steel will pop off. I'm saying underneath Chilling. Chilling and I think Silver Tempest. It could be Lost Origin. No, Lost Origin's at the end. I think it's Silver. Dark. Anya. The alt is Psychic, I think. Like, weirdly enough. But I think there's a Steel alt too. The Burbs. What's up, Olives? Oives. How's it going? Crushing Gloves. Am I thinking it's Zacian? I don't know. Have we seen a Zamazenta alt? The stupid build has gotten you at least top 3. Dude, sometimes the stupid build is what works. You gotta feel it out. There's an opportunity to do it. You just do it. A bit jet lagged? Where'd you go? Best way to come take it from me. Best way to reset the sleep is you just skip it for one night. It sucks, but it's worth it. That's just like you immediately snap back to a normal sleep schedule. More dark. You couldn't do that even if you tried. You're too weak. You could do it. Barcelona, nice. I believe everyone has the capability to do it. It's just like not recommended. I literally do that multiple times a week still. I I like doing it, honestly. I feel like I get more done. It makes me more productive. Fasting too? Yeah, I can see that. Usually if I'm tired, I don't even want to eat anyway. It's weird. Upside down chilling is interesting. Just randomly one box was upside down. Now you both have an Articuno. There you go. You don't have to steal bowling kids anymore. You might have gotten another one with all the psychic he's got. Looks for your next snack while you're eating your snack, so fasting. Yeah. It's not recommended. I mean, for me, it shouldn't really surprise you. I go live. I've been live for 48 hours straight opening packs. If I do something, it's to the extreme every time. The getting used to skipping sleep was like, honestly, it wasn't too bad because I was already doing like 12-hour, 14-hour streams. Horizon, thank you for the follow. It starts to get weird around like hour 22. No, yeah, you're good. This is cool. Yeah. So basically, what you're watching is people splitting boxes or any amount of packs based on type, which you get randomly assigned when you buy a spot. It's a good way, cost-effective way to add to your collection. You definitely get more per dollar spent here versus just like buying loose packs on your own. And if you got any questions, feel free to ask. We're very friendly. You might get the occasional, sarcasm, a little roast, but it's all in good fun. Only 45 away from 3K. I'm still getting I got like 2 crowns today. Give card. Give cod. Melodic. How are they gonna give Melodic a half art but not a full art texture? It's a majestic Pokemon. That just means W? No, Crown is like first. You've been around these kind of communities for a while. It's always blessed. Hey, and there you go. Welcome. No, Crown is what you get when you get first. Not just win, like first. Which, ironically, yes, I do have most of the Crown. They're too busy giving Drapion. Or Simisear, dude, everyone's favorite. If you win... No. If you win, you place top 4. Winning is top 4 because you gain rank. If you get a crown, it's first. Yeah, sorry about that. I did 2 of these big ones, and then the next one is like we did 2 of the half big ones. I'm live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so you'll see like Monday's breaks on the website, and whenever you want, dude, I'll be here. When you've been referring to winning, you've been talking first. Oh, I mean, top 4 gets you rank. If you could place, see, like, if you're climbing, you got to play something that is like a good top 4 candidate. Normally, I would add more, but like, it's just I got like a bunch of stuff to get done, and I want to get these to Nick as soon as possible to ship. Dancing Daryl.
We're going to bed.
Oh yeah.
Good night. Gina's potty.
Hold on, guys. It's you don't pick it. It's randomly assigned to you. Which one is Dancing Daryl? Is that every third minion or no? It's randomly buffs. I be having the good jams. Yes. Gotta represent my people here on my playlist. Un italiano vero. But yeah, the type is randomly assigned to you. Ciao bambino. Io non sono un bambino. Sono un uomo. 95% of the community thinks Daryl is trash. What does he exactly do again? I think you already said it. Let me scroll up. Sell a minion gives +1 3 times. Isn't it random minions or is it all? Also, I think Pirate is less powerful because they got rid of the taunt. I'm a big fan of taunt minions. I'm at the point where I don't have to look at the abilities anymore. I just know what they all are now. See, I don't like the random. I like stuff that I can control more. The reason why it's not random either, Horizon, is we're talking about Hearthstone Battlegrounds. The reason why it's not random is because everyone would just buy the same types, and then the breaks would never fill. It's the fairest way to do it. That's a very nice trainer. A little bit thick on the bottom. Also, if you get a hit and you want to get it graded, for a fee we will submit it to PSA and then ship it to you when it comes back. But it has to be a card you're pulling a break. And the shipping on that, it'll be free if you buy in the week it comes back, which you get notified. Yeah. Exclamation point PSA should work. Or grade. Yeah, there's no limits here. Honestly, I could get trainer every time and be happy every spot hits. Well, everyone has their favorite, dude, you know? Exclamation point grade, maybe? So, like what Dano says, Dano, everyone has their favorite. Trainer is not Dano's favorite. He hates Trainer. Very nice. We still have a stack of 24 Crown Zenith for the remaining after the stack. We haven't pulled a gold yet tonight from Crown, so I guess it's coming out now. The thing about Trainer is the lowest possible hit, they don't have a regular V. Like, the lowest possible hit is a full art, so, like, it's amplified. Or just multiple. Both breaks. Next break I called the Pterodactyl, so. Congrats to. We don't even know who has what yet. I didn't randomize. Fighting and Grass. Anya. There you go. Remember Good Giratina? Gold Giratina. You never played expansions on Sword and Shield, so you have no idea who. It's a legendary in the game, I believe. And there's like one for every type, I think. Or he has different forms. Yeah, that Calyrex is very nice. Yeah, site sold out. You'll see Monday's breaks up soon. I don't know what Nick is doing. He just messaged me. We're good. It's the Pokemon with only double ability. What does that mean? Like, it an ability that, like, the passive? No, because he has to meet me tonight. He's gonna meet me halfway. You need Nick to sign one of your cards? Yeah, email him. There's still time. And bowling, I don't know if you've experienced it, depending on whatever deck you play. I think you said you play Hunter or something. On Hearthstone, the funniest thing ever is watching just a full, like, aggro Spurg get, like, stonewalled with a control deck that I play. And you just see him, like, playing really fast, knowing he's gonna lose, and I just spam, like, thank you. Hearthstone. It has. You always mute the opponent. See, I leave them up, dude. I think the banter makes it. It could be the difference if you get in someone's head. Hearthstone? It's like Blizzard's like mobile game / desktop game. Like the makers of World of Warcraft. It's really good. They have a mode that's like the closest thing to auto chess if you ever played it, and I started playing it. Scarlet and Violet, yeah, I do too. But yeah, they have this mode where you don't even need the most current card, so you don't gotta pay, and it's just like you're playing against 9 other people, and you randomly verse people's boards. It's really good. I was fortunate enough to get. I still had like enough of the older cards that aren't currently in ranked, and I just disenchanted them and made the newer decks. I won't be able to do that next time though. That's for sure. I think I'm out of them. Ooh, Baby Zard. But yeah, I don't mute. I will emote every turn once they make a bad move, especially the aggro players. They either forfeit right away or they're stubborn, and you just watch them slowly like lose their health and then don't have any cards left. Before you put these to the side, can you see how? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't look at it. I was just on a roll. She a little tick on the bottom, my guy. Around an 8, maybe you squeeze a 9, but I'd say probably an 8. Still a good card though. Sneasler. All card games are pretty much derivative, and people. So like when you play Hunter, your hero power is 2 mana, do 2 damage to your opponent's face, and they just play everything that has charge, so it can attack the same turn it gets played. But if you're playing a control deck, and you get like, if you get some control like in the middle of the game, maybe even early, the game's over for them because they have no way to deal with it. Magazone. I love control. Control and like building up like a combo is I like that version of the game better. The problem is if you are climbing and ranked, this is not the free version, this is the ranked version of the game. If you get above 50% win rate, you go against a counter every time. It kind of sucks. I hate that they do that. It's so much. I ended a game one time. You start with 45 health, and I gained so much armor. I had 100 health, more than double, by the end of the game. He didn't do any damage. I gained health pretty much, and then won. But it could happen where like you don't mulligan correctly in the beginning for a good like early somewhat answers for whatever they're throwing out, and you could just end up losing really fast. 24 left. Yep. Pikachu. Pretty gradable on that. Grizz. That's a saw. Whoa. That water alt is very clean. Charles. That's tenable. Between a 9 and a 10, but that looks really good. Double. And I'm sorry that your Twitch crashed. Keep the doubles cooking. I'm gonna try. I think the golds are ready to come out. We still have yet to see a Palkia. Meanwhile, Giratina 12 times, 10 times, I don't even know. Arceus we saw once. No legendary. See, like, it's one of those sets where, like, it's so large. I'm not even sure if I've seen every card yet. I know for a fact I haven't seen all the golds. And I'm okay with that. Because in reality, like, there's 3 months in between regular sets. Something's got to keep us occupied. I'm feeling something crazy about to happen here. I kind of feel it. You know the crazy thing with the gold cards? What about it? Dude, we saw the Giratina right away, and then I think for like 40 breaks we didn't see another one. Oh, baby. Harvey, let's go. I haven't seen the other Zards in a while. Even the regular GX or V. Slightly thick on the bottom, very slightly. I'll say a 9. Maybe you squeeze a 10, who knows, but probably a 9. I was saying that about full arts. Or alternates. But I did not know that. That's pretty sick. Dude, we're cooking for this Zard record this year. This is a phenomenal start. The Japanese one? Gotcha. Getting one gold is difficult. Getting all 4 of the different ones, I like it though. Like, it shouldn't be easy. It's a good thing. Was it Team Up who had the all 3 on one card? That alternate with the statue looks so sick. Gotta work on your laptop. There you go. Zation. Cosmic had it, really. I feel like that was a team-up card. I could have sworn. But, hey, I believe you. You got that Giratina, the gold one. It's not easy to pull golds. We do have our streaks, though. Eventually, it just gave it up. That's what, yeah, that's what I was probably remembering. It's been a long time, man. Team Up is getting to be a very old set. You don't like that? Don't talk like that? Makes you feel old? I mean, dude, this year, April, it's going to be my 6th year doing this. Nostalgia Factory will be turning 6 years old. Still adolescent, you know, toddler. I don't know the proper terminology for it. Team up for you're not even 20 and your first set was Heart Gold Soul Silver. The first set that brought me back was probably Evo, like out of college. That reignited everything for me. I was already getting back into it anyway. Got Manaphy. Alright, let's see a gold here on these last few packs. Otherwise, still no gold yet tonight, I don't think, out of Crown. I was so happy to have a lot of my first edition Team Rocket cards from when I was a kid, and my old binder. Still no gold tonight, which is crazy. I think Wednesday we saw like 2 or 3 with smaller breaks. Still a crazy break. Leafeon, last pack magic is yours. It's a beautiful one. All right, onward to the half feast. Let me just pack this up. Go over the heads too. My Dark Dragonite graded as an error. It was like not labeled properly. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll affect the value one way or another, but it's cool. I like it. All my cards stay in my collection, though. I don't sell nothing. You know this. You don't mean the value? Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's cool. Pretty much. Yeah. One of like the coolest, most common errors that I'm sure a lot of people have is the copyright on the Dark Arbok. That instead of 2003, it says 23,000 on the copyright. I love that one. Hilarious. I wonder how long it took people to realize that that error was on the card. Probably a couple of years. Solid break. Let's line up the half feast. I feel like tonight was a good balance. Henry, what are you doing? It was a competition for top 10. Dude, all I gotta say is when these jerseys come in, people are gonna flip. I I'm like I saw I it gave me like a reminder email, and I looked at them again. And I was like, oh my gosh. Three, 6, 3, 6, 9, 12. I mean, it's still only the first month or second month. 3, 6, 9, 12. All right. I got to randomize now. So Horizon, like this is what you would see when you buy into a break. The lists. List of names. Randomized. Boom. List of types. Randomized. Whatever you end up next to, that's your type. Everything reverse. If the card has any hollow on it, it goes to the person's type. And bulk is evenly and randomly split per spot. So if you have multiple spots, you'll be getting more bulk. Dan, did you dodge trainer? Wow. Legend. If one of those spots was trainer, I wouldn't have seen him for the rest of the night. Dude, Neo dropped off the face of the earth. He had a lot of good songs. It's break 5, not 6. Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse people. All right, medium-sized feast. Here we come. Giratina Gold. Bowling Kid, it's a slippery slope. It's trying to save you. Monday's breaks are posted. Spots already getting taken. Want to run it 3 times? I got you. Very good. All right. Dark for water? I don't know if I saw Craig talk tonight yet. He might be watching the replay. You're getting the... There you go. I think the centering... Ooh, we haven't seen this art in a minute. right off the bat. Dan, where are you? There he is. Dan, my boy. What did I say? And it looks very good. Between a 9 and a 10. I don't think I saw that V-Star Zard all week. Look at that, Dano. You were here for it, too. It's not like you leave and the hits come, like you say. Lies. Trainer. Nathan. Inspector Gadget arms. I never noticed that till you just said that just now. Still a little. Oh, come on, Dano. I just pull you a Zard. You gotta celebrate, my guy. The Mewtwo, I haven't seen in a while. How many have I pulled? Maybe 2? Kind of due for it. Some of the alts, I go a long time without seeing. But I will try. Hey, you want me to throw it back? Well, what's going on over here, my guy? That's a tenable Zard. That's an asset. I'm just busting coconuts. I know you're happy. Natalie top 10. Let's go. Eevee. Legit though, I have not seen that Zard this week. That was the first time I saw it. No, don't do it. Don't listen. Don't fall for it. Flaffy. Yes, I still see the Pokeball instead of the energy. On most of them. A couple of them I saw the other one. Chestnut. Cobalion with an Articuno. Alolan Vulpix. Water. That is majestic. Craig. Slightly thick on the top. Probably around a 9. Maybe you squeeze a 10, who knows. Sandygast. Fungus with a Terrakion. That's Superior Alt. Animosity. We're waiting, but we did for a period of time. It's 120 days as advertised for the most part. We're waiting for this 1 July one that was like in limbo. I don't know. I'm sure we'll get an email any day now. People can be hyped about it. That Arcana is clean. Not the greatest centering, it's thick on the top, but it's gorgeous. So I called the Alt Aerodactyl this break. Can't wait to see it. And just to spite me, it's gonna, if it doesn't show up this break, it'll be in the small one, but it's in this break. Only to keep them safe and slabbed? Yep, for sure. I did the card trick wrong. Radiant Serena, grass. I'm kind of feeling a gold energy this break as well. For style points, Psychic. Would you be okay with that, Dan? I think I'll be okay with that. Did I see something here? It looked like something as I was doing the card trick. Interesting. Alt Articuno, on the other hand, that's the one alt along with the Blissey that we haven't seen from Chilling. We pulled everything else almost multiple times. Close. There's Harold. Who got the first gold Arceus? I can't even remember. Was it really Wednesday? It feels like it was a long time ago now. I don't know. It's all a blur. Lots of pay. Yeah, I can't remember. Alright, Astral, show me some goodies. It's time. It sneaks up though, dude. You weren't here at the end of like last month. I could not have created more opportunity, and we ended up not breaking the Zard record by like 8 or 7. Like multiple Zard sets every break. For Zards, probably 1 or 2 more tonight. If this set actually like released like an actual holiday set last year, we would have shattered the record, which was 334. Samurai Dark. Damn. Very good. Very gradable too. All right, let's see the Pterodactyl. And like I said, if not, just to spite me, it'll be in the smaller break. Giratina. Hello. It's clean. Very clean. Very gradable. Between a 9 and a 10 all day. Trainer. Hello. Nathan. I like the Ultra Ball. Zard was the first not originally in-game added to... I would get... Hopefully. I want more Zard sets. Need some Gen 2 love for the starters too, though. Give me some Feraligatr. You know, see? We got Typhlosion. I feel like Typhlosion should have had a gold, though. You know, Totodile was the way. Typhlosion was good, obviously. And we don't talk about Meganium. That thing sucked. See, you're a part of that one, and it probably is, like, somewhat good. But I just... Grass types for starters, I just strayed away from them after my first experience as a child. I think I played until like level like 10 or 12, and I was like, yeah, I'm restarting this. I messed up. As a kid. Even now, though, I wouldn't go grass. I feel like, especially in the original games, there was an overabundance of grass type Pokemon, or at least Pokemon that like could learn grass type moves. And usually, if you're gonna go for something to counter water, electric, I would prefer it. You could teach Snorlax Thunderbolt. Probably because they lived in the grass. It's true. That's very gradable for water. You normally find yourself a Leafeon to round out your team. I usually don't. If I were to have a grass type on my team, I think in the original games I probably would have went Vileplume. 80% of the best water, 15%. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you saying matchup wise? I think last time I like played emulated version on my phone with yellow, I caught both the Snorlaxes, and one was just absolute tank, and the other one was like every different type move. Best starters. A lot of like the Gen 3 and on majority of the fire starters ended up being firefighting, and it was a pretty strong combo. In the games, I'm playing for Elite Four, so like I don't catch Pokemon if it's not going to be on my final team, because the way the game is, like the battles and XP are limited. I always had, by Gen 3, there was always a Metagross, Gardevoir, and Salamence on my team. And then the rest I kind of just filled in, depending on what I had. What drove me nuts about Gen 2 was there was limited Gen 2 Crystal. A lot of the Pokemon you couldn't catch that like filled the gaps of needing like an electric type or a fire type. You couldn't catch Mareep in Crystal. So you couldn't get an Ampharos. And the only fire type was either you get Magby out of the egg or a Houndour, which is like on a specific route at night. Gardevoir, I've always had it like, as soon as like I versed Gardevoir, where Wally had it in the game, I was like, I'm catching one. I'm using a Gardevoir. That was the incentive to get the other games. Yeah, but it does not help me at all on the emulated version. Who did I use last time? I used Miltank for the first time recently on Crystal, and I was not disappointed. Nintendo don't want it. That's how it goes. I thought Yellow had every Pokemon. Someone told me you couldn't catch Weedle in Pokemon Yellow, and I felt like you did, but you look back and you couldn't catch Weedle. It honestly like kind of blew my mind. Very thick on the top, but on the front it's not that bad. On the back it's very thick on the top. I need them to put Alpha and Omega Ruby and Sapphire. I haven't replayed Gen 3 on my phone as an emulator because I want to play either of those, which I bought for a DS, but I can't stream from a DS and I'm not buying all those cords. They just need to put it on the Switch. But they aren't, because just to aggravate me specifically. No other reason. Then after I buy a DS, the next game, no more DS. It's going good. We did 2 feasts, 2 half feasts, and 2 smaller breaks. Kept it nice and beefy and simple tonight. Pokemon. The remakes for Gen 3. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Just have every game from every console that was like on Nintendo. GameCube games. Make it a monthly fee. I'll pay it. If I could play any game from GameCube, I will literally go play Pikmin right now. Like, no question. I mean, if I want to play the new one for sure, but they're missing out. You know how many people, you know how many more people would buy a Switch if they had that? I know, like, they have, licensing, studios, whatever, blah, 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 but they're Nintendo. They can make it happen. With the DS, is it even possible to get, I guess they have Pokemon Home or Game or Bank. Wii Shop is greater than Switch Online. I never had a Wii. The Switch, though, I bought that like when you couldn't find it anywhere. GameStop had a bundle and it sold out the same day that I bought one. Like hours after. They had all the old emulation. Why wouldn't they just copy and paste that? Like, what? It makes streaming older games without emulating them impossible. Yeah. Dude, we play on the Switch as adults. There's plenty of party games to play. Well, I mean, I get it. They can't just have like all the different consoles as they progress and all the applications to go with it, but at least like bring them over. All right, we got Crown. Let's go. The hint, I don't know if people heard me the first time, the hint for how the jerseys look, the theme, is Raichu. That's the only hint I'll give. I'm not going to give any sneak peeks for it. You'll see it one day when I'm wearing it. To their credit, what's up, Thick Boy? To their credit, there's some great content on N64 and SNS. Yeah, but like, they could do it better, probably. Until I can just open the Switch and play Diddy Kong Racing, they're failing. Or at the very least, Omega and Alpha Sapphire and Ruby and Sapphire, please. I'm dying to play that game again. I'm not playing it on the DS. Switch Sports. What is that? Yeah, but honestly, you can't not have fun playing any of those games. They did good with the Mario Party, didn't they? I didn't even get that yet. Dude, I just bought a wireless GameCube controller that they made for the Switch. It's my favorite controller of all time. Controller was made for me. Honestly, dude, some of the best games on the Switch are like the little like cheap games that are on the shop that you probably couldn't buy like because they don't have like an actual like cartridge. It those like simple party games that you could probably get on sale for $5 are some of the best games ever. It's reskinned old game boards. I mean, they were good. I think that there's a creativity like vacuum in terms of, but it's like self-inflicted because they don't listen to the right people with every company. Towerfall, $5. That is the best value game that I think I've ever bought. The amount of hours I've played that game with friends. Oh, I agree. They should just have every board. The original the Mario Party before that had like 3 boards, and they never added any more. And I liked that one too. It was cool. Every person had their own dice. Are people still playing the Pokemon MOBA on the Switch exclusively? A MOBA on the Switch, which a MOBA is literally like a PC genre game. I predicted that game was not gonna like last unless they brought it to PC, which will never happen. But and they did. I'm not gonna play that game on principle. They did Raichu dirty. Every other Pokemon had an evolution, and then when you play Pikachu, it's just Pikachu. All right, last break of this evening. Let's get it. Then I gotta go meet Nick. You don't play any mobile games? No, MOBA. MOBA. Like League of Legends. Heroes of New Earth. Smite. Pokemon made like a League of Legends pretty much. I don't really hear about it anymore though. I think it kind of fizzled out. It's a genre that like is meant to be played with mouse and keyboard. Well, maybe you didn't hear me. It's all good. It's not your fault, my guy. We made really good time tonight. We opened a lot of packs. 3, 6, 9. Really? I grabbed 2 more. 3, 6, 9. 12. Ooh, this song's a bop. Is that another newcomer? Siskia? Welcome. Your last name kind of looks like I have a cousin, but it's spelled completely different. There we go. What's up, J Cruiser? Let's get this last break open. Let's go. Still no gold yet, dude. And I guess now we see the alt Aerodactyl because it was like I predicted. Just to spite me. Just been listening. All good. All good. Just saying hi. You keep on keeping on, dude. Gold Arceus. Apparently, we still haven't pulled a gold Palkia, but 10 to 12 Giratinas. Brado is one of yours. What, the gold? Alternate Darkrai. Wow. Almost done for that? Yep, this is the last one. We did 2 feasts, 2 half feasts, 2 of these. I figured, a little pattern for the night. This configuration's hot. One of your spots was gifted to him? I'll write it down. I think Nick was like possibly not by computer when he updated, so sometimes the notes don't pop up. Okay. What happened? Did you get delayed gambling responses? Gardenia's Vigor. I haven't seen this trainer in a little bit. Jake. Very nice. That Darkrai is clean. I am Vigo. Isn't that John Wick? Isn't the dad's name Vigo? What's the name they chant in Ghostbusters? I forgot. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen that movie in so long. Ghostbusters 2, I think. Or no, maybe it is 1. With Rick Moranis. Trainer. And Dragon. Heron. Very nice. Very gradable too. That Roxanne is really... I like that trainer card. Reminds me of like Ancient Amber. Glaceon. John Candy was supposed to play Rick Moranis' role in the movie. It's so hilarious that like they're powerhouse like main character actors and they're just getting the side roles. I love when they do that in movies. You know what I watched recently that was a classic? Heat. With my boy Pacino and De Niro. There are so many like random like older actors, but they were like in every action movie, like during that time period. Those movies got to be expensive when you have that many like main characters. Hey guys, now you can say cakes, Trainer. Trainer popped off in a stack of 12, man. Funniest part of Tropic Thunder is the part where the bat falls down with his jelly beans. Oh, you can't have any jelly beans. Jack Black turned it to like a 12 in that movie, and it was absolutely hilarious. Robert Downey Jr. was talking about it with Joe Rogan on his podcast about like the character he played, and if he made that movie, he couldn't play that role like 2 years later. Probably like the funniest. He's like, I dodged everything there. I don't know what happened. Jack Black is underrated. Nacho Libre will always be the funniest to me with him. Still quote it to this day. Let's go. Sorry, I'm like full autopilot mode as we talk. That is my favorite card out of the set. Congrats on that. My camera tilted just now? Probably because I hit it really hard earlier. I can't tell which way. I think it's good now. He's gotten big. Who, Jack Black? Dude, he hasn't really done anything. I think he just like spends time with his family and stuff. Dude, if I accidentally move the camera, I'm fighting all impulses because I will sit here and mess with it for like 30 minutes until it's perfect. That's Brados type? Let's go. Which, Dragon? This is my favorite card out of the set. Slightly lopsided and thick on the top. Between an 8 and a 9. Let me write his name down just so it gets labeled when it gets sorted. I want to next game that I could use him, like that he's usable or playable. He's going to be in my party. I know it's a legendary. You got Dragon Fighting for the Feast. That ult is not easy to pull. I have not seen a lot of them. I made a DayZ like video just for me and my friends on YouTube, and the opening was this song because it's hiking simulator. Because the map is so huge. You going to sleep, JJ? All right, my guy. I'll be on the gaming channel Sunday with some DayZ. That pack not only gained no yards, it lost yards. It came back on the other side. It doesn't matter if it's a big break of this or, oh my gosh, a small break. It just pops off. That's why I love this configuration. Waters Aaron. Very tenable, Aaron. That looks immaculate. Is it mistextured? No, it's textured. It looks like immaculate though. It pops more than usual. When you say mistextured, do you mean like it's not like textured at all? Because that one was textured. A lot of the gallery cards should be full art textured, but it is what it is. Both Roxanne's? Let's go. Jake. This break is still given from stacks of 9. Insane. Ooh, what do we got here? So we didn't pull the gold Giratina. But, yeah. I'll give Zard bucks for that. That looks really good. Between a 9 and a 10. Very, very good. In the smallest break. If the alt Aerodactyl comes out of the same stack, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. What is this break, dude? Colorless? Is that a first timer? Siskia. That's insane. Very gradable on that too, between a 9 and a 10. That'll be your son's first card? Let's go. Dude, 2 alts. What a break to close on, man. I'm telling you, dude. Alt Aerodactyl, I lose it. More hits, Dragon. That Zoroark gold is not easy to pull. I have not seen a lot of them. I think it's exclamation point grade. Beautifly. What a break. Are you kidding? The break with alts. And golds and everything. Grading in for the Starmie? I don't blame you, dude. It looked immaculate. What a break. Jeez. That's one of those breaks where the stars align. Yeah. What a break. That is insane. Alright, guys. Another fantastic week. Next week, Mondays are already on the website. Sunday, I'm going to be on the gaming channel. I got to go drive all this stuff out to Nick. Let's see who wins the gift card. Is there anyone on I could rate? Let's see. I see someone I could rate. Always. Monthly, I'm going to do it Monday. First thing. Beginning of stream. Winner of the gift card is Kay Chantelli. Got a message you gift card. And I have some we could read. Even if for a couple seconds. It's important to me. Make someone's night a little bit better. Everyone hop in here. Show love. I will see you guys Sunday. If not, I'll see you Monday. You're all beautiful. Thank you. The camera tilted again.